So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas
Look out, chance here.
Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And the pass deftly cut out. And they might forge ahead. Timely intervention. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And he has options available. Gonzalez. Oh, chance! Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Nico Williams. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Gonzalez. And it's opening up. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Pedro Porro. Intercepted effortlessly. Pedro Porro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Fabian. He fancies it. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
It's an opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Gives it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Cucurella. And Fabian. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Good-looking effort! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. A chance then for the respective managers. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Well read to win possession back. Martinez. Fernandez. No panic, just passing. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is it going to be? Can they use their pace? Still working away. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? And Messi! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Cucurella. Lenormand. It's with Porro. And nicely over the top. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Alexis McAllister. And he takes it away. Oyarzabal. Now with Pedri. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he has options available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Now, can they take advantage? Genuine chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Fabian. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Martinez. And threading it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Messi. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Williams. What can he do with it now? Lamine Yamal. And just too much height on the shot. Gonzalez. Martinez. Oh, chance perhaps. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. The River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Just the challenge that was required. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. The corner from Kimmich. And rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Can he put it away? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Germany in a position of menace. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Subimendi. Lenormand. Here's Fabian. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And slipped through beautifully. Chance here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Can he find the right pass? Good distribution. Subimendi. Cucurella. In a decent position now. Might lead to a chance. Subimendi. And he saw the situation developing. Can he? Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Decent idea. Looking for a hole in the defence. The attack showed promise. Can he deliver? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Fabian. Now with Pedri. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Raum. And a loss of concentration. And quick thinking defensively. Nick Woltemade. Will it go in? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is, half-time. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Oyarzabal trying to open up the defence. Well, offside, unfortunately. And a clever piece of defending. Germany pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Nico Williams. Sent through. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Kimmich. Nick Woltemade. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Well, possibilities in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Adeyemi. Lenormand. On to Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to equalise. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Good move in the making from Germany. There to take it away. A good and fair challenge. Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nick Woltemade. Decent position for Germany to be in. Was an important piece of defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, it might be. And he struck the post. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And tremendous individual skill. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Subimendi. On to Williams. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. From a long way out. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Koundé. And a throw in here for France. Good angle for the cross. Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Showing a good reading of the game. Michael Olise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking move. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising move from Germany. Gnabry! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dembele. Now Sissoko. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Nick Woltemade. And threading it through. And an opening. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Michael Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for the leveller. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Karim Adeyemi. Promising looking ball. Wirtz. Pogba. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Dembele. Gnabry with it. Dembele! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And fed forwards. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. If you're wondering about stoppage... Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Quite easy to deal with that one. Well, time is up as far as the first half. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A very good tackle. Might be a chance to break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Running with confidence. And it's opening up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Voltemade. Gnabry with it. Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kylian Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And France pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Dembele. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, he's through here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Not a convincing clearance. France really struggling to keep the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a corner conceded. Who can they pick out? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Mbappe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Olise. Smart defending. Will it go in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Sissoko. Gnabry. Michael Olise. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. On the attack in the closing phase. Dembele. And striking it. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Leon Goretzka. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch,
Giving it a go and collected with considerable ease. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in attack...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Olise. Now Sissoko. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good idea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Mbappe. Now Sissoko. No, not the best challenge. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Showing a good reading of the game. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Will it happen for them? Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Dembele. Promising move this from France. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Brilliant piece of skill. Bellingham. Rashford. Kane! Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Dembele. On to Olise. Good tackle, take it away. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Well, a textbook interception. Rashford. This is looking good. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Not away completely. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Rashford. Now with James. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a really good pass. Decent idea. Sloppy in possession from England here. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Pogba. Mark Guehi. Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents, decides to shoot. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Opportunity it is. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Marcus Rashford. Interception to snuff out the danger. Declan Rice. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Olise. Now Sissoko. Dembele. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's blocked it. In position. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Saka. Well, he's given us away. France looking dangerous here. Vital block there. Declan Rice. Gordon. Oh, moving it nicely. There's the shot. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Theo Hernandez. And Dembele's given it away. Jude Bellingham. Good move in the making from France. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Decent chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Rashford. On to Saka. Real chance. Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And firing it. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Kane. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. How about the cross? Gonzalez. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Marcus Rashford. Kane! Crucial piece of defending. Gonzalez. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Bellingham. Declan Rice. Rashford! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gonzalez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Martinez! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexis McAllister. Can they do it? Well, what a stop that was. Messi with the corner. Anthony Gordon. Well, he's certainly not alone. Showing a real will to win the ball. And passing it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Perfect tackle. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, not away properly. Oh, top goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, nothing comes of it. Big chance. Superbly read and executed. Good visualisation and execution. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
Messi looking for the through ball. And running in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Reece James. And Bellingham. Could be threatening. Take it away. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Enzo Fernandez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Martinez. Oh, it might be! But into the keeper's gloves. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Beautiful pass. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, what about Lautaro Martinez in that first half? Top-notch football from him.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
To level matters! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Nicely timed tackle. Gordon. Threads it nicely. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Showing a lot of guile there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And space to cross it. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Marcus Rashford. Trying to tee it up. Could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good idea. Can he put it in? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the shot? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Rashford. Thoughtful play. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Nico Gonzalez. And a chance to whip it in here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Kane. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Nicolás Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can they pick out? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Cucurella. What a magnificent pass. Decent idea. Well read to ease the pressure. Gonzalez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pedri. And they keep it moving. And firing it. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Spain recovering possession well. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
In with a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Martinez. Messi. Determined defending. Impressive build-up. On the cross, not sufficiently well played in. Lenormand. Promising possession, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nico Gonzalez. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Lenormand. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nicolás Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. And an opening. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Fabian. On to Williams. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Fernandez. An effective challenge. Martinez. Could be threatening. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Fernandez. Nico Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. And with that... And away they go again, into the second half. A really good pass. Now sliding in field, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fabian! McAllister. Nice looking pass. And cutting in from the flank. In a decent position now. Plenty of support here. Martinez. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. It's a neat move. Lenormand. Nicely weighted pass. That's a good-looking pass. Electing to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. And winning it back. Pedri. On to Yamal. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Martinez. Now with Gonzalez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Good conditions for the counter. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Subimendi. Fabian. That's a superb challenge. Promising attack. Gonzalez. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Just 10 minutes to go. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fabian. Good-looking move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
In a decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nico Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Passion. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain versus Germany.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Subimendi. Pedri. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Seemingly no one can stop him. To give them the advantage. Opportunity again. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Nick Voltemade. Gnabry with it. Can he do it? Can they do it? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Now what can they do from here? Trying his luck. Well, marginally wide. So close. Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Goretzka. A super tackle and they've won possession. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Yamal! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Voltemade. Gnabry with it. Germany sloppy in possession here. Chance to run at them. How about the cross? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? Lamine Yamal. Smart defending. Germany in a position of menace. Successfully cut out the pass. Must be. Now the keeper grabs it. And he could be in proper trouble here. Good use. This to get them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Cucurella. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Voltemade. Now a decent position. So the whistle then, we're up the half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. This looks promising out wide. Can he finish? And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, nicely cut out. Fabian. Nick Woltemade. And look at this! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. Wirtz. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. Subimendi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Schlotterbeck. Now with Wirtz. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Fabian. Williams. Able to skip past his man. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Lamine Yamal. 20 minutes to go. And snuffing out the danger. And the ruling is offside here. Pedri. Nico Williams. What can he do with it now? The inside route looks promising. Crossing possibilities. A good and fair challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Florian Wirtz. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. 5 minutes left. Quick break could be on. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Wirtz. Karim Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there... Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany versus France.
Well, as is always the case.
Real chance. Oh, great save! And played in by Kimmich. Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Germany doing well to regain possession. Florian Wirtz. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Sissoko. On to Olise. There to take it away. Leon Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Dembele. Mbappe with it. And that'll be offside. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Dembele. On to Olise. Now, who can he play it to? And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Mbappe. Fine work from France to win back possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good move in the making from Germany. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sissoko. Here's Mbappe. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, good vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Michael Olise. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And teammates around him. Nick Woltemade. Will it go in? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Sissoko. Dembele on the ball. Eyeing an opening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Karim Adeyemi. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Mbappe. Can he deliver? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Gnabry. Now just the tackle that was needed. Olise. Dembele on the ball. And danger averted. Well read. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine run from Mbappe. And Germany recovering possession well. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And support available. Takes it on. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Koundé. Oh, good idea. Well, a textbook interception. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he read it well. And the flag does go up, offside. Nick Woltemade. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And threaded through by Mbappe. Running with confidence. And firing it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Michael Olise. Oh, read it really well. Upamecano. Good tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Pogba. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France against England.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central
Derek,
midfield.
what a moment this could be.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Jude Bellingham. And the pass deftly cut out. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Koundé. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now opening things up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. England looking dangerous. But really sticking to their task defensively. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dembele. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Harry Kane slips it through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Koundé. Smart defending. Promising move this from England. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Koné. Theo Hernandez now. Could be. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Danger still on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Declan Rice. Did well to win the ball back. Theo Hernandez. Oh, it's on! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And so there it is. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. That's a lovely ball. And cutting it out. Morgan Rogers. Great vision from Harry Kane. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Splendid defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a...
Harry Kane! Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Kone. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Jude Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well read to win possession back. Koundé. And showing fine vision. Oh, blocked it! Smart defending. Decent looking ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kone. And support available. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And tremendous individual skill. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Trying to tee it up. Bellingham! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Olise. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Harry Kane. Here's Mbappe. The referee has decided there will be just one. Oh, might be. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind.
Can he score? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the trying his luck. Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Possession one. Good-looking move. Kane! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Alvarez. Can he? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lionel Messi. De Paul. Nicely played. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rashford unable to hold it. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kane. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kane. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Saka. Blocked by Otamendi. So a corner. Played over. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Really clever pressing. Marvellous anticipation. Fired over by Messi. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Messi. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And whipped into the box. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. Tagliafico. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. High quality defending. Distributing it well. Declan Rice. Moving the ball well here. But then the one that goes astray. Alvarez. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, good idea. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Options in the centre. Interesting pass. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Gonzalez. Alvarez. Gonzalez playing it through. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Declan Rice. Esri Konsa. Rogers. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Alvarez. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Nice-looking move, this. Jude Bellingham. Will it be? Is this the moment? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rashford in the middle. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he could be in trouble here. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marcus Rashford in position. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own, not
Very sure. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
He has teammates around him. Immobile, taking one for the team. Played over. Jonathan David. Effective challenge. Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Bremer. And on to McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Ciro Immobile. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rowe. Could be threatening. There's the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Mario. Very quick thinking there. McKennie. On to David. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kefren Turam. Jonathan Rowe. Immobile! Edon Žegrova. Can they deliver here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rowe. Immobile! Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Žegrova. Oh, good-looking run. Ciro Immobile. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bobega. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Kalulu. Now with Kostic. David. Went in strongly, decisively. Orsolini. Trying to connect. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Danger building. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Zegrova. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ciro Immobile. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jonathan David. And passing it through. And offside, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Very effective pass. In position. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Ciro Immobile. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. And the pass deftly cut out. Weston McKennie. Counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ciro Immobile. Can he? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Weston McKennie. Openda. And the chance slips away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they take advantage? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Jonathan David. And danger averted. Well read. Fancies it. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not the clearance that was called for. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cambiasso. Decent looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Excellent vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is
brilliant. Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! Lloyd Kelly. And on to Thuram. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could be dangerous. And he might be through here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Paulo Dybala with the corner. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Kenan Yildiz. Well, a textbook interception. Well, he has the measure of his man. Vlahovic. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Dusan Vlahovic. Played through by Yildiz. And the decision is one of offside here. Ferguson. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vlahovic. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Beautiful pass. The Bianconeri have given it away. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. This could be the equaliser. Oh, goodness me, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dybala! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. In a decent position. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, that's a fine pass. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, not cleared away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a loss of concentration. Dybala. Oh, fearless.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Attacking with vigour. Can he put them in front? No way through. Dusan Vlahovic. Take it away. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Dybala. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Yildiz. Well, this could really help the cause to give them the advantage. And it's got to be. Thwarting him. And that is offside. And Juve unable to keep the ball. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, nicely cut out. Oh, moving it nicely. It was on its way in. Francisco Conceição. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And we will have just one additional minute. Dybala. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Taking one for the team. Interception to snuff out the danger. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts. Bailey! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Dodo. Tariq Lamptey. Really getting stuck in. Oh, superb defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Rolando Mandragora. And showing fine vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Playing it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, the threat is there. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Bailey! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Tariq Lamptey. Oh, could be. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Lamptey. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an opening. It was on its way in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Plenty of options. Can he do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. Really clever pressing. That's a good pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dodo. Tariq Lamptey. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Interception to snuff out the danger. An impressive run. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to tee it up. And danger averted. Well read. Can he finish? And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Takes the shot. Determined defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be a chance to break. A very effective challenge put in. Thoughtful play. Bailey! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Corner kick played in. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, a really good run. And the cross into the middle. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Kone. El Shaarawy. Dangerous ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And what a close shave it was. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Can they reduce the deficit? And a throw here for Fiorentina. Piccoli. Oh, big chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Possession one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And that's handled without any trouble at all. El Shaarawy. Trying to open them up. And Dybala's in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Tariq Lamptey. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Is it going to be? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And there goes the final. believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Excellent vision. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Abdelhamid Sabiri. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Elmas. It's with McTominay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And it's opening up. Thwarting him. Decides to shoot. That's really good controlled defending. And he's fired over the corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And the chance slips away. Rasmus Højlund. Now successfully cut out. Might work out. Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Wasn't a great clearance. Chance here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dodo. Lamptey. Piccoli. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Matteo Politano. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Abdelhamid Sabiri. Showing good defensive judgment. A really good pass. Could be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, taken away. He won the ball. This looks interesting. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to connect. He's through. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Dodo. And on the ball, Sabiri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Matteo Politano. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. Elmas. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Rolando Mandragora. Solomon. Intercepted effortlessly. Abdelhamid Sabiri. This could be troublesome. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. And an opening. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Abdelhamid Sabiri. That's a good-looking ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Matteo Politano. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Passing it accurately.
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Spinazzola. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Dodo. And on the ball, Sabiri. Thoughtful play. Oh, you'll have a go. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Politano. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And it's played into the centre. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giving it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the short corner routine. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Cross could be useful. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good diving save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Jonathan Rowe. Playing with patience.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Opportunity to level it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Determined block. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Miranda. Casali. Good work from Napoli to win it back. It's there for him. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And a good challenge to bring that attack. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Bobega. Miranda. Jonathan Rowe. Tommaso Bobega. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Ciro Immobile. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Tommaso Bobega. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Højlund. It's with David Neres. And a fine tackle. Can they create something from here? Chance to equalise. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Matteo Politano. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bobega. Ciro Immobile. He's in with a chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Højlund. Dangerous ball. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
So the corner played into the box. Ciro Immobile. That's a good ball. Not messing around with that clearance. I think most fans would be...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Given away by Napoli. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Bobega. Well, Napoli have it once again. Now, who can he play it to? Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a tidy tackle. He's on the run. Can he put it in? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Did a good job of cutting it out. And taking it without any trouble at all. Now what can they do from here? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Given away by Napoli. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put it away? And the flag does go up, offside. Rasmus Højlund. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying his luck. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Tommaso Bobega. Flowing here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Scott McTominay. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And leading the line is the always pacey Ciro Immobile. And moving it forward. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Weston McKennie. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Tommaso Pobega. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Cambiasso. Oh, good-looking pass. Kalulu. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Trying to tee it up. Ciro Immobile. Opportunity here. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Cambiasso. To trim the deficit. Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Weston McKennie. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Tommaso Pobega. Now what can they do from here? Pobega. Nice sequence this. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ciro Immobile. Immobile. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Jonathan Rowe. Miranda. Just cutting off the supply. Locatelli. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Ciro Immobile. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, one man who was very hard to contain in the first half was Ciro Immobile. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great defending. Pierre Kalulu. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Remo Freuler. Very effective pass. And he read it well defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Remo Freuler. And he has options available. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Intelligent ball. And a very good challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Orsolini. Immobile! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Francisco Conceição. Pierre Kalulu. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, he made the catch under pressure. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. And moving it forward. Remo Freuler. How about the cross? Oh, this might seal it. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
For sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts. Must take the lead here. Intercepting it intelligently. Dybala. Now, options are plenty. Did a good job of cutting it out. A real chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Kalulu. Oh, danger here. Locatelli. Good visualisation and execution. Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Ferguson. Plenty of support here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vlahovic. Juventus have given it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Kefren Turam. And the ball back with Roma now. Francisco Conceição. Decent pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
McKennie. Intercepted effortlessly. In a decent position to give them the advantage. And a little bit too much height on that one. Weston McKennie. Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Francisco Conceição. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And teammates around him. Fine pass. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Brian Cristante. Decent looking ball. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And possibilities here. And still looking for space. And a throw in for Roma. El Shaarawy. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Opportunity. And denied by the post. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Yildiz. And they have possession again.
Well, Roma are certainly controlling possession, as you can see, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Bailey. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Conceição. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he has options available. Dybala. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And the right place to cut out the pass. Nice looking move, this. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Kouadio Kone. And on to Vlahovic. Perfect challenge. Super pass. Oh, a superb save. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. McKennie. McKennie with the feed. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Able to skip past his man. And that's expert defending. And there esports football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina. Will it be? And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Just a bit too high with that attempt. And conceding the throw-in. He has teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Bailey trying to open up the defence. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gozens. Solomon. Rolando Mandragora. And a timely intervention. Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Solomon. And good anticipation. El Shaarawy. That'll be Roma's ball. Very effective pass. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And it's a quality pass. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Trying to connect. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Can anyone stop him? And a fine tackle. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Ferguson. Chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Did look like a free kick. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Manor Solomon. Very quick thinking there. Decent looking ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Mandragora. Piccoli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous ball. And good safe hands on display. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Solomon. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Excellent vision. Splendid challenge that. Brilliantly blocked. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Will it happen for them? Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Running with confidence. Well, disappointing end to the move. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. And that is offside. And space to attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tariq Lamptey. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Into the final 20 minutes. And he takes it away. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Referee says free kick after all here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a creative look about this. Bailey! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And pressing for the equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Can they set up a chance? This could square the game. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And he's driving his team forward. And Fiorentina regaining possession. This could finish it. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Far from a good pass. Useful position they're in. Oh, genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And that is going to be a free kick. so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Lamptey. Threads it nicely. David Neres. And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Lamptey. A very good tackle. In a decent position. Timely intervention. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Lamptey. This is an excellent run. And defensive play to be applauded. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Politano. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he deliver? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Piccoli. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, good-looking pass. Neres. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he put it away? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Piccoli. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Now Napoli ceding possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Mandragora. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to connect. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Maybe dangerous here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. David Neres. Here's David Neres. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gozens. And Napoli come away with it. Piccoli. Really good challenge. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Abdelhamid Sabiri. There to win it back. David Neres. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Well, he's won the ball. Decent pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Højlund. Will it be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Matteo Politano. Oh, good idea. Did well to win the ball back. Mandragora. And on the ball, Sabiri. It's with David Neres. Perfect challenge. Trying to open them up. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Showing good situational awareness. Can he deliver? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Showing a good reading of the game. Of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
Electing to shoot, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Scott McTominay. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Ciro Immobile. Orsolini. Played into the centre. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. David Neres. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. David Neres. And playing it through. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Tommaso Pobega. Immobile now. Rasmus Højlund. David Neres. Here's David Neres. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, and look at this! Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Incisive pass. Delivered into the area here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Remo Freuler. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, might be. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Throw-ins given. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Politano. Oh, useful ball. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lovely weight. Might finish. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. David Neres. Well, they lost custody of it. Really nice-looking pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Wasteful from Napoli. Well, the stoppage time situation. Oh, big chance! Great movement. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Scott McTominay. And a clever piece of defending. Ciro Immobile. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kevin De Bruyne. An encouraging move from Napoli. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Succeeded in winning it back. And look at this! That is how to keep it out of the net. Given away by Napoli. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to cut that one out. Politano. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Super pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Rasmus Højlund. That's a high-quality pass. In position. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Miranda. Jonathan Rowe. Doing well to keep it. And he did well to cut it out. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Ciro Immobile. And the through ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Leonardo Spinazzola. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ciro Immobile. Well, Napoli come away with it. And support available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. Cross might be on. Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball.